I don't know about y'all, but I'm digging this Paramita music. Oh my word. Like, I want to get on a pirate ship now and search for gold. Ah, this is awesome. I love it. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Hope you're getting ready for your work week. May your laundry come out completely dry and you don't have to rewash anything today. May your Sunday be nice, peaceful, and relaxing. If you're into sports, may your team win. And without further ado, we are still in the process of going through the Temple of Space. And I paused yesterday for supper and I was like, okay, I'm going to come back. And I never came back.
Spirit.
All
If
right,
your heart
so
recoils in fear, then
we
your sword may as well be in its scabbard,
are
because
trying to
you will not
figure
wield it
out
effectively against your foe.
what to do here or where to go. Okay, so. Oh, okay, hold on then. Select the edge. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to go up? Okay. Oh, maybe I need to. Nope. There we go. Okay. It's only half. Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's go figure this one out. Hmm. Nope, wrong way. Yep. You buzzard. Come on. Like, seriously? This is ridiculous. Okay. Maybe I had to see that first? I'm not exactly sure. Because no
I've
way
faced
is
many
correct.
opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
Hmm. I'm kind of... I'm kind of clueless at the moment on how to proceed. Okay. Ah, okay. I think I might be getting somewhere, or not. I'm gonna go with the or not. Thought I was getting somewhere. Okay. Yep, it's only from the left. Okay, so then it becomes half. And I can't go back that way. I keep hearing you dink. And that ink is driving me to want to drink. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I am a dum-dum. Looks like we need a power source. Okay, back to Fontaine. Oh no, wait. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, Sparky. Nope. 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 Give me my power source. Been a while since I had to do this. Woo! I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
Rise.
Okay.
Ready.
How many of y'all are there in here? Nope. Bad. Oh, there's 3 of you.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wheel of life. Orders given.
Thou
Orders
shalt
received.
not hit the Chi-Chi.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Rise.
Into the shadows.
Thou shalt not hit the Chi-Chi. Ugh, it's a trap. Zietland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you didn't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. Really? Come on now. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and the Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Well, that kind of tracks. Uncle Hungy, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and the traveler. Oh my god, that face. Oh yeah, alright. That's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zealand smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Hungy. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zealand. Oh my god. Chest me, baby. Chest me.
A stroke of good luck. And
Which
a
could
very
be
welcome one.
completely taken as a pervy term, but eh. Okay, so I don't have anything else here. Okay, we can't go that way. This reminds me of the Institute. So, we are going to do that. Whoa. Some of this stuff is so trippy. I love it. I love, 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 love what they're doing. As a big fucking chest. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at this sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, and also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Ah, no way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because they came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other right now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zealand lost, we just have to fix the restoration killer, right? Yeah, because I think that's the last piece. Oh, that's
stroke
a
of good
big
luck.
chest.
And a very welcome one.
I'm a potato. Oh, you were here, so I would go this way. Got it. Sometimes I'm a little dense. Today is one of those days. Oh, excuse me. I got a book that I can read later at my leisure. What the what?
Look alive!
Go.
Ready.
Get me out the corner.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Rude? Anybody else need healing? Okay. No, good. Okay. I need you to go away. Because you're driving me to want to drink. Heavily. You too. Nope, wrong person. Just checking to make sure I'm not losing any more books, you know, because, books. I don't know how you got here, Lethal, but welcome. Welcome in. You may have followed along with somebody. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of the Loch Knight Arany. Calceurus' translation of Erinys. It's much more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Oh, well, I am definitely not League of Legends. What you're watching right now is Genshin Impact, which is a massive 5-year gacha game with excellent storylines and is playable free to play if you'd like. But nice to see you. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I hope you get to see some more League of Legends today at some point, since that's your jam. Astoria spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Oh, well, cool. Thanks for hanging out with me while you're eating lunch. Much appreciated. Paimon has no idea what that means, because Paimon is not big brained. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of the library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. Ah! If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Teyvat. You're unbelievable. Fine. Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hongi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeatlin. What? Melantia has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Arany and the original Erinys. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy. But it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? Well, Zeatlin, to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, we'll need Zeatlin to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue. I can't do it. I can't do anything right now. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Wow, this is a whole bunch of cliches at one time. All right, I'll try. All right, Dex. Lead us not. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, and then what? There's a lot of puzzles. So, I probably the closest thing that I can think of is the new Zelda games where it's like open map. You have no limitations. You have puzzles that you have to solve. You do get monsters to fight. So it would be kind of along those same lines. Um, yeah. So what do you mean drag this over to the next focal point? Ah! No! Okay, wait, what? Hold the lock and then drag it to the next focal point. Got it. Oh! Okay. What am I doing? I am so lost. Oh! Okay. I'm not lost anymore, I don't think. Can I? No, I can't, because they're not... Hold on. I can do that. And then I can... Oh wait, hold on, I could just do this, right? Yes? No? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Ah, okay, got it. I'm an idiot. Not a well-kept secret. Woo! No, no, can't do that. Okay. Got it. Hold on. Okay. And then... Nope. Was I not... Was I supposed to get... Okay. I'm thinking I might have to do that first. Nope. Nope. Okay. How's that supposed to work, though? Because I get caught. Okay. Alright, well, that got me past. Damn it. Okay, so if I, okay. Alright, if I do that. Alright, so then... I'm gonna get rid of you. not fast enough. Okay. Alright, you go away. Okay, and then your poofta did. Alrighty then. Okay. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, that's not working. Okay. Have to be completely past it. Oh, wow. Okay. Phew, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zeatlin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Alright, my friend. We are going to do that. I see where you're at now. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Amazing. Melance's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeatlin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Traveler, Paimon, and me. And then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we could talk about that later. Let's head back first. Wonder how Okikuni and Calceus are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst the entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Corps has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right on your face. I'm ichrified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Gura arts on you, Gura arts to hit you yet. Okay, chest first, everything else comes second.
These items are unclaimed. We may take them without controversy.
Okay, I'll get up there and get you in a minute. But first, I see. Oh, hold on. I gotta get up here first. I keep hearing blips all over the place. Alright. So here I can stop and actually it's safe here. Was it my golden? What is it, my golden friend? Nothing, I'm a little curious, that's all. Here, it's up high and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kapul, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kapuli will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzal's allows us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird in a story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No. Vindia is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up there. This is for you. Consider it your proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. I wonder if she was talking about the sovereign dragon lords.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Another book I can pick up? Yes! Another book! Another book! I am a book whore! And I'm not ashamed of it. Oh, you mean there was an easier way up here? Possibly. Alright.
If these items are unclaimed...
Oh, okay. Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles for 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. So, are you looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? No, I haven't. Then you understand. Understand what? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You're a little weird. Another book? Another book? Another book? Another book? Another book? Nope. Just a investigation point. Okay. So now I want to come over here. Kind of... Whee! There's nothing right here. And then I just went that way. Okay. Okay. The fact that that just jumped all the way is kind of concerning. I need more. Yep, I need another one. Hey! You gotta let me know you're gonna do that first. Or am I just doing... I'm doing stuff again. Okay. Where are we headed? Let's go pick up what we need to go pick up first. Money! Mora, mora, mora. Okay. You're supposed to come with... Why did you just stop? Like I'm missing a piece? Am I missing a piece? I feel like I'm missing a piece. Okay, I will come back to this later because this is a lot of puzzles. And I will figure them out later. Because I need to progress with the story. Astoria, you're here too. That's right. Calcerus said that you stepped into the Maha chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty from you, Buster. That's too honesty from you, Buster? Paimon's blushing already. Hold on, let's see. Yep, no, that didn't change. Zetlin, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons, too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Traveler's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Astoria and Zetlin about your experiences and what Nihilita said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. story you speak of, it's simply incredible. Let me readjust my headset real quick. All right, thank you. Put myself back in the game. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled it over for at least a half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where the gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the to the heavens should be similar to the half real, half illusory scene that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before and who continues to learn what follows from those who come after. But I am a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that hard to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Bubbles' brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's just the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of this temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just as it burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword where you get a look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. Perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, Yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up there? Travelers' memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. I. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melance's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. That was a wee bit intense. Alright, so we are headed in which direction? That direction. Okay. I have to be back further than that, though. Like, how do I get up there? Okay, there we go. Excuse you. Rude. It's like they reused some of the stuff from Simulantia. Like some of the assets for asset building.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Alright. Seems fair. Okay. Complete the adventure of Arany. Okay, which I did. Open 90 chests. Got it. Jesus, 180 chests just in this one area? I'm gonna be a rich bitch.
A duel. It's a battle.
Alright, I have to start saving, and saving. Whatever I can. Because I got 16 days left on this banner.
And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Do not worry about me. Nice. Alright, that's the way I go. I was like, which way do I go, George? Okay. Woof. That was close. You're kidding, right? Oh, that's gonna be easy enough.
first to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay, that was easy enough. Alright, and then up, and then over. Okay. Bloop. Hit it. Astoria, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zeatlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventurers or a bit of Mora. No, because I'm the one that fucking does all the work. Oh, and what about Zealand? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on the traveler's head. Zealand, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Okay, so I am going to go to the memory core because I have quite a bit of stuff to offer. Said memory core. Oh, wow, okay. Exploration level 2. That was a lot of levels. Give me all the primo gems, doo-da, doo-da. I
In my
just
role
got a
as
crown
champion
again,
duelist,
oh,
my
doo-da
opinions do not
day.
matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Yes, I know, I know. You are an instrument of Fontaine's law. Guess what? Gonna do one, and then I'm gonna do the other. Because I am a glutton for punishment. I cannot save these to save my life. And blue again! Because it's always blue! Always. Alright, so while I'm here, just double check. I think the only thing that I'm missing is this one. Okay, good. Now that's 5. And then the pike, but I did get another one. Okay. Rank 5. And I don't have any of that yet. all the rest of you are cannon fodder. Okay, so let's kind of talk to everyone. Oh, yeah. Okay, I haven't finished it out yet, so when you say talk to everyone, what do you mean talk to everyone? Traveler, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad that I met you at the end. Let me come this way. Or, like that. Heh, if anything, it feels like you got dragged into all of this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures. But I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's questions off like that. Did I? You are so wrong. Okay, so I want to see. Okay, so the Temple of Space is. I can come back. So I'm going to take a. Excuse you?
Many opponents.
Did you turn off my co-op?
In my duels.
Are you
Most of
preventing
them I defeated.
me? Nope, wrong button.
The rest surrendered.
Pro gamer. I am a pro gamer. Let's go to Nightcry first. And then can I get to my teapot? Oh, I got all excited for nothing. Well, that was weird. This is hauntingly beautiful.
This realm.
Ooh, I knows it's 6. Okay, good.
If you ever have any questions.
Okay, so I gotta go find Ino. Oh, wrong button. She's got a long way to go.
In my role as champion duelist,
Okay,
my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
While I take a quick break from that new area. Don't judge me. Alright.
Wheel of Life.
Ready.
Yep, I'm on fire again. I always wind up on fire. But I always set myself on fire, so there's that. That's my own problem. Do my daily commissions real quick. Ooh, the sunrise is coming up. And there's Celestia. Okay? So, hear me out. Be right back. Where you at? Okay. So when we started, Celestia was way the hell over there somewhere. Wait, where am I? Yeah, like Mondstadt is kind of sort of that direction-ish. Now, get this shit. Okay? With me so far? Not an upskirt, I promise. There's Celestia. Right over Chinyu Vale. So are you moving towards Fontaine? Like, that way? Because supposedly I don't think they've been hit by a nail. Or, hear me out. There's this great big old area right here that y'all have done nothing with. Nothing. No ting. Just saying. Anywho, moving on. Oh, I haven't done my stuff with Columbina. I'll do that another time. I'll start now. I have all my stuff for Columbina, so I'll just go, like, I don't know, Monday or something. Come here, bad boys. Not today. You're not getting away. Yeah. Hello, big boy.
Load it.
Alright, so now I have one more to kill. And I gotta wait off my whole thing.
Ready.
Alright. That's done. She is so... I absolutely love Clarin. She is by far my favorite character in the entire game. She will always be my main DPS. Always. Oh look, more mint. I love her. She's pretty. She's gorgeous. And I'm saving every last Primo gem I have and every wish because she is going to be on the Chronicles Wish banner in like 17 days. And I already have her C2, which is, albeit she's good, but I don't have her weapon. Like I have the free-to-play weapon, and I really want her weapon. She's just so gorgeous. She's so gorgeously lethal. And she's the DM for her D&D team. She is the dungeon master.
A duel
Just saying.
is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Whee! Alright, it is Sunday. So I have got stuff to do today first. Before we go back to what we were doing.
Add astra.
I've got to get rid of some resin for today.
Add astra.
I have
Thank
to
you for
do
completing today's
some battle pass stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Excuse me. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I have 51 of those. Hold on. Let's go with some more Adeptus Temptation. Nice, 4 bonus. Nice. I don't think this is going to be over just yet. Like, have you even... You haven't even made one. Oh, okay, hold on. Because I need you to make stuff. So I should be done with that in a minute. I gotta go spend some resin. What do I have left? Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Trounce domains. I would rather pull my eyeballs out than do this one again. On any level. Well, I don't know. Hold on, let's see. I might be able to do that on, like, the smallest level. $70 might be okay. And if I change Dia to... I know.
I know. Present.
Let's see how that works.
Fourth opening box of Adepti Tricks. Prize.
Move it. Hunt them down.
I'm flying!
You kill a last round. Ready. Yeah. Leave this place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. By the frostman of old. Yeah. You pull into the shadows.
You should present a united front.
This
Life goes on.
ready.
Okay, so that was the first part. Probably gonna need to get... I know.
Rise.
Enough. Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Orders
Allow
given.
me, my
Orders
darling.
received. Go.
Ow!
Into
A
the
little
shadows.
too toasty.
Here. Hunt them down. Our performance has yet to conclude.
Forest, protect.
I dance for you, my dear.
Ready. The final act is upon us!
Okay, so that wasn't so bad with Ino. Okay, I'm gonna have to level up Ino some more. Now, it was the level 70 version, so... Huh. That might be a good way to spin some resin real quick. I know, baby girl. Where are you? Nah, I know you ain't that high. Never mind. I'm an idiot because I changed my team. Hello. All right, so Knuckle Duckle. Let's go. Oh my god, I love the way she runs. Open the workshop trove. Okay, so I am one bolt short for Ino's toolbox. And that should come from an Effa reaching 6, I think. Okay, so I'm going to do this.
Wheel of life. Click.
The llama needs healing.
Pull into the shadows. Evil rose, shoot on sight. With one heart, we pray.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Life goes on.
Leave this.
Go.
Ready. Here. Hunt them down. Here. You pull.
Nice!
Pass Okay, faster.
Alright, so that gave me 2. So I'm gonna wait for Knuckle Duckle to repopulate.
Alright. Loaded.
For the everlasting forest. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Wheel of life.
Ready. Time to testify.
Alright.
Being done. Life goes on.
Into the shadows.
Dang! Damn! Okay. That was kind of violent. I kind of like it. Alright. So... Okay, that was all my resin that I needed to spend. Claim it. And then next week, I will have Dia. Because, yeah, she's one of my mains, but
In my role as champion
this
duelist,
week was a little
my
tough.
opinion.
Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Montaigne's.
I don't have enough? I gotta go again? Okay, well.
Evil rose, shoot on sight.
With one heart, we pray.
Loaded.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. Let's chew on this. Being done.
Leave this.
Guys.
Ready. Time to testify.
Wait, we're done? All right. Okay. So, good, you gave me enough this time. Thank you. Let's go get little Aino out of 60 and over to 70.
I can tell you.
Alright, so... Structured power boost. Aino's elemental damage increased by 50% of her elemental mastery. What's your EM? 212. Energy recharge. Yeah, I kind of gotta get that off of you. Yeah, let's get that on you instead. I mean, I don't have a whole lot going on, but... Alright, let's get out of the 2s. Energy recharge is going to wind up being higher than it was on that other piece. Come on now. So I had an animal damage bonus, or HP, defense, HP, and energy recharge. But I got an energy recharge higher, an HP, but crit damage, and an attack. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. Come on, hit the EM. Thank you. You hit defense. That's a 6. Ooh, here's an EM. And crit damage. Okay, and then that's a 4. Okay, let's just go with that. Hemorrhaging money and I don't care. Doo-da, doo-da. She's gonna be something. Oh, doo-da-day. So now her EM is 277. And her attack is 920. Weapon is a 60. So can I enhance that? I don't know. Let's go to a crafting bench and see if we can do that. Oh, yay! Because I can't help myself. I have no control. Alright. And then... Oh, cool. Alright, so that makes 6. I have to stop the following thing. Hold on. Nope. Cancel navigation. I'll come back and do Columbina stuff later. I need... Well, hold on. Let's go here first. All I wanted to do was talk. And you went into this whole spiel about stuff. Alright, so that's my 20. So that's battle pass worthy. Because the husband says if I can finish my battle pass, I can buy it. Mr. Bubbles is a wonderful human being. We are looking for Miss Aino. And equipped weapon. Okay. 8. Okay, so I need to go get some more of those. But it's for you. Okay. So Ino's weapon. And I need you. Are those things that are like little weasel things? Oh no.
Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Loot it.
Nice. I need to borrow one of you. Thank you.
Finally!
Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a really bad decision. That was such a bad decision on my part. Oh. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go clip that.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them
Nope,
I
I gotta
defeated.
go back further.
The rest surrendered.
I gotta go back further than that.
No, I have never lost a duel.
Go back further than that. Let's see. I apologize, I'm trying to create a clip.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Choices were made. I need to borrow one of you. Thank you.
Finally.
Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a really bad decision. That was such a bad decision
A
on my
duel
part.
is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear,
Okay. I
then
think
your sword may as well
thank you
be
for
in its
being
scabbard,
patient with me.
because
I
you
had
will
to
not
create
wield it
that as a
effectively
clip.
against your foe.
I could not let that pass as not being a clip. Okay. Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress. Oh, wrong way. Actually, let me go this way. Okay, is there a... Ah, there you are. Yes, I'm in need of your assistance. Thank you. Let me see if I remember how to do this. There we go. Alright.
Forest, life goes on.
Ready.
No!
By the frost moon of old.
Wield this
Will abide. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
loading.
Okay, so in addition to all of that, I know there's meat scattered everywhere. Okay. Flower! Flower power! Ooh. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Intrusive thought, so tempted. Where you at, fam? Oh, I wonder if he worked that way. Nope. That is a no. Excuse you? What do you mean it was interrupted? Do, 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 do.
Careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Wait, I think I gotta go. Nope. Which way am I supposed to be going? This way. Okay.
Finally!
Oh, wait, I have to go up? Hold on a second. You say I have to go up. So are you down in there? No, you're not gonna be in there. Are you in here? I forgot where you are. I think I forgot where you are. Oh, yep.
Forest. Into the shadows.
Okay. So, do I have enough for Ino's weapon to ascend? I do. At 136. So then that puts her EM at 412. And her talent, Ino's electric elemental damage burst is increased by 50% of her EM. Shit. Okay, so raise you up by one. Raise you up by one. Modular efficiency protocol. Yeah, let me close out of that. Okay. Alright, so I can stop tracking these things. Alright. So I need to put my team back together again. I know it was nice. It was fun. But I have to
In
change you
my
out,
role
my
as
baby.
champion of the duelist, my opinions do not matter.
Because Dia and Clarin have been together for the
Time to get
longest
down
time.
to business.
Okay, so Nascent Gleam. And then I change that out with Ino. Where is Ino? She's what, a 70 now, huh? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind.
Yay! Playtime!
Ascendant Gleam. Got it. Okay.
Time to get down to business.
I am.
Alright. Back to the Temple of Space. So, here's my question. Going up. Second floor, ladies' lingerie and textiles. I know what I said.
Look alive! Rise.
Loaded.
I know what I said. I know. I said we're gonna go and we didn't go and we're gonna get
If these
there, I
items are
promise.
unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
You, right there. So do I have all three now? I have 2 of 3. I just want in! It's like that meme, let me in! Intrusive thoughts, I'm gonna climb all the way to the top. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to plan this strategically speaking, or we're gonna be all here all day getting up there. We're climbing. Because I can't let the intrusive thought. I let the intrusive thoughts win. That's what happens when I game. If you're watching me, even if it's VOD, I'm so sorry. I can't help it. My brain goes, okay, I am focused, I am locked in, I am gonna do this. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, squirrel. I'm like, but what if I was the kid that was like, oh, that's nice. I want to touch it. Let me stand. Okay, good, because I was almost out of stamina. Alright, so... Plan of attack. Yeah, I can still get up there. I think. In theory. So what happens if I climb on that? Because that attaches to the building. So I might have an issue when I get up here. Don't you dare. No. Okay. So. That. 9. Alright. We're going up this way. Because I couldn't get up the other way. Intrusive thoughts always win. You're gonna let me on the top of this building. It's gonna happen. One way or another. And it will happen today. No! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Stage 1. Complete. Stage 2. Beginning now. Is that what I think that is all the way the hell up there? Well, then that made it worth it. Anyhow, you guys are sadistic. Anybody who suffered through Inazuma, na 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 na. That's not gonna work. Anybody who suffered through Inazuma understands what we're going through right now. How am I supposed to get up there? What the flippity flap flock? I wonder... Ooh, Mr. Bubbles is not having a good time right now. You mean to tell me this whole time I could have been on autopilot? Fucking kidding me right now. Everything seems so small when viewed from above, but when viewed from below, One may also appear to be as minuscule as a single drop in the ocean. All right. So, let's go back down to where we were a second ago. Just gotta find the door again. You know how hard I worked to get up there? Whee! Alright, let's continue on. I've had enough time farting around. Okay. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yeah, let's get this part show on the road. Very well. Zetlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to seek out of blind hope or speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have had it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. Excuse me? He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mm. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Malanta. So I can't go with you. But at least let me see you off. All right. Oh, we made somebody mad. Did you notice it was me that got caught, but not Paimon? Sorry, I should have been reading that. And I got invested. Uh. Hey, Scritchy LaRue, where's my crabs? Was I meant to be caught? There are people. What are you doing? All their desires. Consumer will believe that to enter the state. Okay. And then the book world. connection to the world. Okay, I can't dash here. You should remain here forever. You are unable to let go of your desires. I am not of this world, so you can just deal with it. Ha 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 ha. Apathetic interval. You observe in stillness. Yes, because I need a photo of that. This reminds me kind of like some of the stuff that was going on in Penacony.
Let's get it! You poor lost. Hunt them down.
Get one of them down. Got one of them. Woo! That's a platform I can fall off of.
Forest, life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Come here. People need healing. Okay. First round. Ooh, wow.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hopefully. Okay, that was a two-part thing. You have been released. Once more, we return to this place. Astoria, what are you doing here? The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back to the apathetic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it could take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeatlin and figure it out from there. Dex is like, What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. Blah, blah, blah. Forgive me, it has been 2 hours of talking. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They are set up by one of the temple's mistress sisters. Mara Nasati caskets, I believe they were called. Mara Nasati caskets. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay. Give me the money.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Okay. I assume I am headed to this platform. Alright. Okay, so now do you become normal, or...
You ain't messing around!
It's alright. Come on, now what? Come on. Stretch the block with Dex's help, but I can't get... Like, do I have to get closer, or what? Okay, so we climbed the higher ground. Okay. Alright, so I can't get bitch slapped around again. Ooh, that was a little intense. Who is it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well. Well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out of this meditation. Way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those. That makes two of us. Dex is like, I got two, I just need one more. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and its use in the cultivating one's mental state when facing death. All right.
Well, how about that?
I should take this time to heal up a little bit. And I don't have to go into the plane just yet. Oh, the Prima Gems! I don't have enough just yet. Okay.
You ain't messing around!
That one was a little bit easier because I was like, oh, well, there's somewhere I can climb. Thank you, buddy. Coughing. Are you all right? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move forward from death unto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melantia and Nihilida can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Alright, Dex.
Life goes on.
You can call dibs all you want. You need to heal on our way over. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Damn it. Come on, Dex. Hold on, baby. Thread the needle. Didn't thread the needle. Thread the needle. Got it. Oh, wow. Well, we're somewhere. Hmm. I'm guessing we're headed right back where we were from the get-go, huh? The Pillar Hall. Hmm. Ugh. Where did you two just go? Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathetic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Hmm. Makes sense. Looks like Malenta really is angry now. Sending the traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Nobody asked you, my dude.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, Sparky. I know it says go to the center hall, but that was my last piece. Can I get in? Run, Forest! I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get there. Let me in the damn door. Yes. Give it to me. Oh. Are you done? Reward preview. Another 100. I'm gonna come through the back door. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You were reserved and steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the temple of the space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda had already left this place. Then doesn't it mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as the baddie? If Malanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Ah, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. My dude, really? You were the first one there. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zeitlin! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time, I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already here. There. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that it brought me here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, and before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hasn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she's still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eki. The Savior offers themself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascended to the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah, for a second I almost thought it was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Historia, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. Alright. Oh, this music is so ominous. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zealand? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens, manifested from your sister's memories, was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does it mean Zealand might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone? She had it coming. Huh. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you. Suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness' stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Alrighty then. Bakatunuki! Oh, Inazuma. This is like a trip down memory lane. Sumeru. Hmm. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Okay, so I can't do anything that way. And then we got into Fontaine, yes? Are we still... No. I came this way, hold on. You reopened the door. Ah, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Mondstadt. This is beautiful. Uh, Natlan. this reminds me so much of Chinyu Vale. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I didn't expect to be this emotional. Everything that we went through, and then now we're in Fontaine. And there's shipwrecks. Oh, wow. Yep, definitely Fontaine. There's Chinyu Vale. Sumeru, Port Almos. Oh, and then Natlin. And then Liwa. No, that's not Cry, and then that's Mondstadt to the left, and oh wow. I want to go back down. Let me go back down. I want to go back down. Let me go. I want to experience it again. I'm not over here crying. That's your crying. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. You still remember who you are, Zealand? Hey, Astoria already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inuzuma's Chinyu forest? Chinju? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? They do, and they're adorable. They're stinking adorable. Have I grown up too much ever to see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens, linking the Hall of Emptiness with this tower, they will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That, too, is a kind of eternity. View Zeatlin and her sister's memory for the first time. For the first time. She said first time. Maybe I can go back through it again. Child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back.
Buckle up! Ready. Hunt them down.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Look alive!
You poor go.
Time to testify.
Click.
Let's get it on!
Forest.
Loaded.
Okay. Eh? How'd we get into a corridor? And can I go backwards? Apparently not. Okay.
Water jet!
Find the enemies and defeat them. Am I supposed to get caught or what? Find the hidden enemies. Hold on. Okay, I found one. So do I go back down or will it just... Okay, it'll trigger another one, I guess.
Go!
No. Okay. Okay, so I found one. I only have 50 of these, so it's not like I'm gonna... All the photos are the same on the wall. Yeah, this is not fucking creepy, not at all. Swear to God, if this turns into be a jump scare, I'm done. Cause you make me cry, mihoyo, and then immediately put us in creepy crawly land. Penny style shit in here. Alright, I need my team. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Bubbles, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor, shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all of our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zetland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you were the one who got dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh, so we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Sure.
Look alive!
Judgment!
Spies. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Ready.
Divine retribution! You seek to perceive the world beyond. So marks the beginning of your fall. Divine retribution!
You ain't messing around!
First, life goes on.
Divine retribution!
Hunt them
Divine
down.
flames pierce all that is mutable.
Let's get
You paralyzed.
Excision required.
This is going to take a minute.
Judgment!
Uh-huh. Don't knock it.
Punishment!
Yeah, I know Chi-Chi's like hitting for nothing, but she is healing everybody.
Excision required.
look alive!
Into the shadows.
All illusions shall be shattered. My master. Divine
With one hunt,
retribution.
orders given, orders received. Forest,
Move it.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
go. I didn't feel that. Faster?
Buckle up!
Excision required. Divine retribution. Judgment.
Let's get it on!
Leave this.
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
Come on. Woo! Nihilita. Nihilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Malanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Heh, creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zealand. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. Preach it. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even the small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet rejected its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nahida. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zealand, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormanport, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Wow. Ooh, I just dropped some frames.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
So here's the dumb question. Okay, that's the dumb question answered. I was like, can I just jump off? And the answer to that question is eh, maybe, maybe not. Anywho. No, I want to go to the navigation. If I go there, will you take me to your leader? Okay, yeah, good. We taught Malanta a lesson, Astoria. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? Tell Astoria what just happened? The world, the word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grew up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Eh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what that refers to? Not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about it at this moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology. And your sister, too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with the one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. I'm sorry, hold on. To be continued. Dot, dot, dot. The person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lynn. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Traveler Paimon. Take me back down. Then we'll meet again. Like it's the first time. Well, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but What was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeatlin. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon. And this here is the Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends. Who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately. Just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She may not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister? Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Uh, anyway, there should be some fun information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to the Traveler. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Hey, Pama's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Pama wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Oh, this music. This music is so beautiful. Well done, MiHoYo. Well done. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal storytelling. Oh, yeah. Definitely doing that. I earned that one. Complete a long day in the mountains. Talk about a long day in the mountains. Jesus, that was like, I don't know, 8 hours of exploration? Woo! And then I'm not done. That's 8 hours of storytelling, definitely. Yeehaw! You let me sit when we come back? Thank you, MiHoYo, for adding that in. Okay. There's a lot more to do here. I have to go back to the academy because I was not done in investigating stuff. So, current total exploration progress 65%. Okay. What? How do I trigger this one? Hmm. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's how I trigger that one. Come get your ass whooping, my boy.
Forest, rise.
Ready.
I'm on fire and I don't care. There we go.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Like, look how beautiful that is. Well, preferably out of the weeds. Like, hold on, wrong button. Because pro gamer. And then I'm going to take myself out of the equation. Look how beautiful that is. Yeah, I'm keeping that one. Like, that's just gorgeous. I saw you from all the way over there. Me and Dory. Money is always on the radar. Okay, so... Cabbage, 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 cabbage. Coming out of watermelons. Got it! Why do you have a potato coming out of a scroll cabinet? I will never understand that. There's a potato coming out of a scroll cabinet. Why? Why is there a potato coming out of a scroll cabinet? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare y'all. I'm excited to be here. I'm like super excited to be here. Shortcut. Even if I gotta run through water. Oh, you got bowls all on the ground. Do you need me to feed something? They won't Cranes are fond of fish. Okay, yeah. Place the fish. I've got more than enough. I got fish
First to
coming out the
find gets to
wazoo.
stake their claim. Seems fair.
Did y'all eat the fish already? Dang, I can't even get my fish back. Son of a biscuit. Because you know I was about to go take it back. Hold on. More cabbage. Yep, more cabbage. Where am I going with this? Not exactly sure. Where oh. Huh, this is... weird. More cabbage. Okay. Figure from the painting lands right in front of you. Lightfoot techniques. I'm unable to practice the rain cutter arts passed down by my master. Okay. Okay. Collect the 7 geoparticles. This reminds me of the one that we had to do in Chenyu Vale. Albeit this one is a little bit easier than the other one was. Alright.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Alrighty. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well go up whatever this mountain is. Or go around it, or...
Wheel of Life.
This is probably why the Gua, like, was almost completely exterminated. Okay. Attack the dummies in blue without hitting a single dummy in red. So, damn, she hits fast. Man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You asked for it! Off to the freezer!
Closing in. Swift as the swallow.
Juice on the loose!
A gift from the land of the young. Let's stay high. Like it or lump it.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! A little remove!
Up and away.
Final warning!
Let them fly. Yeah. Ills be gone.
Off to the freezer!
Dumb, Lily.
Hands right! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting!
Up and away. As you like.
Woo. That was close.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little intense. So, yeah. Let's get back to the regular team. Can't get rid of that. Okay, got it.
Buckle up! Hi!
You plunge into the shadows.
call dibs.
I want to go higher. This makes me feel like I'm back in Chinyu Vale. And Chinyu Vale is where I started playing Genshin, like when Chinyu Vale came out. And I was such a noob, and I just wanted to explore everything and go everywhere that I didn't know that it was like the new content. And next thing I know, I'm like trying to defeat stuff that I'm well out my realm. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it my all. I was a sweet summer child. What can I say? Alright, so where to next? Not gonna make it. Oh, okay. I'm also not gonna be within range. Yes, I am. Woohoo! Yay! Okay. It makes it hard to see where I'm going. Definitely makes it easier to get up here. They can't go out any further. They're probably not going to make this realm any larger than what it is today. I heard you blip. I see you blip. Oh, yeah, you can, well, it's not so much flying, it's gliding. So, like, you have the wings, but I have no upward trajectory. I could just coast. So, to get up this high, sometimes you will have mechanics like this, which will allow you to traverse the world. And it comes in different formats, depending upon the region that you're in. So this particular region is kind of based off of another region that we have. And it kind of has the same mechanics of getting into these little bubbles. But it's fish. I hear the blip. And what I'm trying to do right now is get chests and get these things, because they will go into something else that will allow me to have so I can convert Primo Gems into wish pools. And this is the gotcha piece. So there's new characters out. This is an older character. There's a new weapon, an old weapon, and then there's everything else. But those are different wishes. But I'm saving all of these for the next 17 days because She's going to be back on the banner. And she is my queen. I don't have her like I don't have her 5-star weapon. I only have her 4-star. Well, I have a 4-star weapon for her. So, yeah. I'm a nerd. I'm a big nerd. I am in the process of trying to figure out what the heck that is. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I'm gonna go whoop your ass.
Forth, go.
Moving.
So, one of the things that I enjoy about Genshin is it allows you to be on a world level less than where you're supposed to be. So I am an adventure rank 60 for my account, and I should be on world level 9. Well, I set it to world level 8 because I'm more of a cozy player than a meta player. Like, I'm not in it for like hundreds of thousands of what I'm not in it for that. I would much rather just, kill shit and have a good storyline so I can enjoy, which, thank God, you weren't here earlier. I was sitting here crying my happy little butt off. But, so it makes it a little bit easier. Now, mind you, these characters, I have managed to get to higher levels,
Wheel of life.
but they're
Into the
all
shadows.
elemental beings. So when you first start, one of the things that they put you through is something called the Temple of
If
the
these
Lion.
items are unclaimed, we may take them
And it's
without
just basically
controversy.
learning how the elements react with one another. All right.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I managed to kill them without killing the goat. How'd that happen? Here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hello, boys. I'm back.
Forth, life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Ready.
Sparkly water bed.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Seems fair. Nope. I was hoping.
Seems fair.
I was hoping you would tell me what the percentage was of the specific area that I'm in, so I don't have to go hunt all this shit down. All this ish. Okay, I just came from this way. Hold on. I think that might be everything that I could have done in this area. Cabbage. Hanging out in a painting. What the? What? What's that?
Yeah.
I thought I saw something over this way. see something over this way. Okay, just making sure.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
I don't think I heard anything else in this area, so I am gonna head back over here and turn in my stuff. Rewards. Oh, I have a fucking compass. I'm a dumbass. Cletus, you have a compass. Is the compass active? Oh my word, I'm missing out on so much stuff. Where'd you come from? Alright, you're an 80, you're a 70, you're a 60, you're an 80. Yep, that was ungodly cute. Screw that. Come on. Nice. I never did
Lumi, no! You can't
see.
eat that!
Master Adventure. Okay, so then if I go back up here, I do that. And it says up. Okay, so if I go this way, and I go this way. Yep, there's another time. Okay. You're kidding me, right? Well, do I have time to change my team? Yep, good. Okay, let's go. Just in case I wind up in a situation, which is possible at this point.
If these items are unclaimed,
Nice.
we may take them without
Okay, so then another achievement. What time is it? It is 6 o'clock. So I am probably gonna cut it soon. I see you.
A stroke
Here I
of good
thought I
luck,
had all of them.
and a very welcome one.
I was nowhere near close. Where might you be? There's a cat on the roof. Hey, kitty. Okay, well. There's a chest somewhere. Are you up on the thing? Hold on.
First to find gets to
Found
stake
it.
their claim. Seems fair.
The minute I touch this. Yep.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Lead us into the shadows.
Guys,
Everybody needs a little bit of healing right now.
well,
There you go. Chi-Chi got you. Whee!
try treasure chests.
Right, but is there another one I'm missing? Because I can't put the fish in here. Hmm. Let's go into the desert pavilion. Okay, so I know that chest, but that's not what I'm looking for.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay. Oh. I'm not in control of the flying. But I will get up there because I need to get up there apparently.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay, so can I climb this? Yeah, I can climb this. Okay, good. And then I can yeet myself right here.
You can't go. Time to testify. Loaded.
Okay. Release. Where we headed? Haven't done this in ages. There's gonna be another one around here somewhere. Alright, so then let's go do this one. Oh, I was about to say, how exactly am I supposed to do this again? I forgot we had these things. Talk about blind faith. Easy now. Thank
If
you.
these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Nice.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Nice. Okay. So... that way.
Let's get
Lead us into the shadows. A stroke of good luck,
Okay.
and a very welcome.
Very welcome one indeed. Did not detect. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not exactly sure how to do that one. Like, how am I supposed to do that one? That's how I'm supposed to do that one.
these
That's
items
what
are
I
unclaimed,
couldn't figure
we
out
may take them
earlier
without controversy.
today. Alright, well, it's not above, so it must be below. Hold on. While I see you. You're only gonna bug me anyway. Till I get you. Oh, there you are.
You poor prize. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
This has got to be the local legend.
evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Life goes on.
Everybody's gonna get a little healing. Ooh, you got real big.
Leave this. Move it.
I'm like barely doing any kind of damage to this thing.
This is sheer anarchy.
Wheel of life.
Buckle up! Ha!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Yeah, this is gonna take too long. There's no way to leave a local this local legend? You're fucking kidding me.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Like,
I'm gonna be here forever.
rise.
I'm doing ship damage to this. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. But I do not have... the wherewithal to do that at the moment. I'm trying to... Oh. I might regret this. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do.
Lucky you!
Ooh, shimmering luster. Okay. Now what? Right, I need to go this way. It says up. Okay. Alright, so go in this direction and it says up. I'll go back and read it later on the vlog, the VOD.
these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Alright. Yeeks. Okay, hold on a second. Something in the corner. So I did wrong corner. Okay. Oh, I see you. If I remember correctly, that was Electra that made them stop. Uh, maybe? Gotta wait for you to come back around. Or was it fire? Okay. Got it now. So I need a fire. Not me busting out Amber in 2026. That's where the electricity comes in. I think. I'm not too sure. It's been a minute.
You've been a naughty boy.
Wow, these ones.
It's been a minute. Okay. Ooh, I see you.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Alright, nothing left in this one. Nothing here. That doesn't mean that there's nothing here, but, you know.
Life goes on.
Loaded.
Oh, there it is. I see you. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Alright. Wowzers. Okay.
If these items are on...
You pull, rise. Life goes on.
Time to testify.
Sparkly water is bad. Even if you're the one that causes the sparkly water.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so I have to head this way. And I think I have to go up? I'm not exactly sure. And the answer to that question is yes. Yes, I did have to go up. Okay. Holy frijoles. Okay. Okay, so I'm not far from the top of this. Whoop. That I'm hanging on by heels. That could have ended very badly for me. Can't land in the tree. Well, fuck.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti Trek.
Into the shadows.
Okay, so I'm a little Sasuke because the minute I do this. Okay,
If these
now
items
what?
are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Now this is more my jam.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hey, 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 hey! Excuse you.
Let's get it up. Leave this place. Loaded.
What is wrong with you?
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Okay, wait. There was... Oh, I missed it. It's on this level. I think I should be okay in here, because I think this is a safe area. You have got to be kidding. Okay.
Well, any good stuff in there?
All right.
Go.
Because you need some healing. Desperately. Okay. Finally, found a fucking elevator. Somewhere. Where am I? Oh, that's where I'm going. Why? Okay, so... Okay, so... How do I get up there? Because you won't let me climb.
Yahoo!
Okay. Cheat my fucking way up there if I got to.
Here we go.
Okay. I wonder if I could call it back. Or maybe that needs to be reset. Um... curious to find out what that is gonna sound like. That was not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Ooh, okay. That was rather dramatic. And very close. Oh, nice.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Hold on 1 second.
A stroke of good luck.
Hey,
And a very welcome one.
what's up? What's for supper? I don't know just yet, but I'm gonna end stream right now. Okay? Alright. That is me done for the evening. And I will see you guys probably sometime during the week. Take care.